I'll meet you in the chopper, rookie. Car 84, observing an auto theft incident.
84 received.
1032 at my location.
10-4.
Adam, requesting backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
10-4.
You gonna call backup? I need some backup.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle identified on West Bay Bridge. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Lafayette.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 2.
Request backup from ground officers.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Sunnyside.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium Approach.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
10-4.
Spike strip is ready.
Backup is standing by.
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
I need some backup.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
Need backup at my location.
Received. Watch your height.
Get that spotlight on the target.
Received.
I have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Affirmative.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Brookhaven.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Intersection 2.
Nowhere to run now. You gonna call backup? Get trapped, my boy. This is the ACPD. Stay where you are. Greased it. Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Roger that.
Maintain spotlight coverage. We got you. Ground units. Suspect identified. I need some backup.
10-4.
Backup is standing by. 84 Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Suspect is in custody. Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger that.
Request backup from ground officers. Need backup at my location.
Roger.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Incoming alert. Vehicle theft involving force witnessed on Portalo Hill.
I need that light on the target. We got you. Maintain spotlight coverage.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
some backup.
84 received.
Request support. Suspect is in custody.
All units, multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Springwood.
Get on the ground. Maintain spotlight coverage. Need backup at my location.
Roger. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 5.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
10-4.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect. Need backup at my location.
Roger.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Ah, they missed it.
Grease it.
All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Fenwick North Bay.
Shift is over. Returning to base. Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Dispatch, 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
Roger.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them. Requesting backup.
10-4. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Calling ground support. I need some backup.
Copy.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Backup is standing by. I need some backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
ACPD. We got you. We got you. Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
10-4. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 3.
backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Calling ground support to catch these guys. Central returning to base for end of watch.
Come on, kid. Let's roll. We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Understood.
Arrest
You
him!
have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Cordell, got a stiff. Subway station. Get down here.
10-4, detective.
third body on the tracks. The power's been turned off and the train stopped. See what you can figure out so we can get the line open again.
He's covered in empty envelopes. His body appears to have hundreds of tiny incisions.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Got another card fragment.
Nice.
Found an ID. Dispatch, I need a background check on a Wilson Stanfield. Specifically, any recent court cases against him.
Checking the records now. I have a Wilson D. Stanfield. Last year, he was found not guilty of...
Let me guess. Extortion.
You got it. 3 counts.
How'd you figure that out?
The dark envelopes. It means blackmail. All these envelopes have razor blades attached.
This guy's a real charmer. I'll take it from here. You can get back to your designated duties.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Ramona South.
We've got a chase!
Okay,
He's running!
'84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Brookhaven. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven. We have units on standby if required.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
Where'd they go?
Affirmative.
Hit and run at my position.
Roger.
Whoa, we can't use lethal force here.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
You're gonna add DUI to that charges.
Copy that. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Litchfield.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. Don't let him get away!
Runner! Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Central, they got away. This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Affirmative.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Stadium Approach. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Ocean Strip.
Close the gap, Booch!
We need some backup!
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified on La Coima Bridge. Support is standing by.
Cuff her up, Booch!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Pacoima Bay.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records.
Central, get the cell ready.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Street fight currently underway.
Roger.
You're not authorized to shoot. We have individuals
Can I help you?
fighting at our location.
Copy.
We got you, scumbag.
We have units on standby if required.
Chase him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, standby. Search returned with an active warrant. Affirmative, backup is inbound. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Litchfield.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid. Suspect is fleeing on foot.
You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Litchfield.
Find the perp, quick! Over there! Suspect's not stopping.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Where did you learn to drive? Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
All right, time to clock out.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. We'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. It's time to bring Viper Vega in for questioning. He's the lead singer of Caviar Lockjaw, and they're playing a show tonight at the Roxy Lounge. I wish every criminal advertised where they were gonna be.
Where'd they go? Got eyes back on our target. Punk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin recitals. Love that girl to pieces, but a musician she is not. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Hopefully it comes quietly. A lot of bystanders up there, so you'll probably want some non-lethal weapons on hand. Switch things up at the trunk if you need to.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
The ACPD. We'd like you to come down to the precinct to answer a few questions.
Oh, you don't fool me. This is a framer. Oh, I'm not going down that easy. Jawheads, we got some pigs who want to get roasted. Let's show them how we fry bacon around here. Shut! Welcome, Dano.
You got this, partner.
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing? This is an obvious ploy to suppress our message! The system always tries to destroy what it can't control! Stay strong, Jawheads! This just proves we're right!
Yeah, you can feel however you want about it. They're just doing our jobs. Come on, kid. Let's get this palooka down to the station.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
This city will be safer when the arrest is made. No signs of life. You got this, kid? Quit struggling.
Cancelling our show just pissed off a legion of jawheads, cop. You better watch your back.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Listen, if you wanted to play your little songs, you should have kept your nose clean, Bert.
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says Bert Wachowski on your birth certificate, though, doesn't it? Let's stick with that. You're looking at a lot of time here, Bert. I suggest you can the attitude and start telling me what you know.
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not giving you Razor, or Annie, or anyone else.
Yeah, you're a regular bank vault. How am I ever gonna get any information out of you? Cordell, you heard him. Keep an eye out for any evidence about jawhead higher-ups named Annie or Razor. You can head out. I'll get this punk booked.
Cordell, Kelly, I'm glad you're here. This is a big day. I just went through the files for a 5th time. It's airtight. We have everything we need to bring down Charles Wong and his whole empire.
That's great news.
You bet your ass it is. Chief just signed off on my plan for the raid. I'm taking my crew in through the loading dock so we can all barrel through at once. I want you two to cover the front in case any rats try to escape the sinking ship.
All right. Babysitting the front door. We can handle that, right, Cordell? Let's go get him. Here we go. The Jade Emperor. So I guess we just stand out here and look pretty while the main team goes in through the back. Let's stay on our toes, though, in case anyone tries to escape out this way.
Stay sharp, everyone. The Crimson Serpents are always prepared. Here we go. This is what the training's for. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Target sighted! He's running!
Check it out. That's Charles Wong. Get after him, Cordell.
Take her down!
Suspect sighted on the roof, surrounded by multiple hostiles.
Take him out, Cordell. I'll handle the goose down here.
Ascended a ladder and entered a black Camaro with a red stripe.
Get him! Get him!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get closer! Oops! You're too far away!
Assistance is available.
He's crashed!
They're trying to get away. Suspect is on foot.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, be advised. Suspect has been apprehended. Nice work, kid.
All units be advised, suspect has been apprehended and secured.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring him in, you two.
You got this, kid? Get the perp into the car. Just relax, will ya?
Finally! I can't say how happy I am to have you as our guest, Mr. Wong.
The pleasure is all yours, I assure you. I would like to see my lawyer, please.
All in good time, friend. We've got a lot to discuss, you and me.
You may find our opinions on that differ. I am curious about one thing, though. Why is this young officer joining us today?
What do you know about Nick Cordell Sr.?
Ah, you're Cordell's son. I remember your face from the papers at the time of his untimely passing. I'm afraid I only know as much as any grateful law-abiding citizen. He was our police chief and was involved in a tragic and violent outburst from a troubled community. Now, much as I would love to speak at length with you fine peace officers, if you recall, I asked for my lawyer. I will not be speaking further until he is present.
He's on his way, Charles, but don't get your hopes up. We've got you for real this time. Now, what do you know about the shipment Popov oversaw? You're just gonna sit there like a coward? Nick, this is gonna take a while. You can head out. Great work today.
You're driving.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Stadium Approach.
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Got ourselves a drunk driver. Control, we're on it.
Copy that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent.
Burglary on our watch.
Received.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent.
All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Apollo intersection 8.
Control, we're on it.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Chase him!
Whoa, we can't use lethal force here.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Little Italy.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. Central, we got a trash tosser.
Dispatch to 84, message received. 84 received.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Stop resisting!
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Patrol be advised, robbery with weapons witnessed at Shermer Court.
He's shooting! He's shooting!
Central, suspect. It's a flame out!
He's shooting!
You have the right to remain silent.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
What have we got here?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Looks like we lost them. One dead. Cover the body.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Brookhaven.
Good draw, we're on it.
Vehicle fire at my location.
He's running!
Support is standing by.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Four units on their way.
Central, break in on our turf.
Roger that.
Burglary on our watch.
84 received. Roger that.
84, Adam. Show us handling. Quit struggling.
Copy. Available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Lafayette.
We've got a chase!
Chase him!
You got this, partner.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the
Central,
right to
get the
remain
cell
silent.
ready.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Well, looky here. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Littering activity in this location.
Copy that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Dispatch to 84.
Go ahead, dispatch.
An anonymous caller has requested your presence at a payphone near St. Harry's.
The hospital?
Correct. They said they will call the payphone shortly.
Okay, thanks, dispatch.
What's with the cloak and dagger?
Officer Cordell, I presume.
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, according to the newspapers, I am now known as the theatrical killer. How fitting that I should call you outside the operating theater. Listen carefully. You have one opportunity to save my next target from becoming another lifeless body. But you'll have to think fast. I'm at the Stadium of Gladiators. Come and join me, but don't go into overtime.
Cordell to Ferreira. Come in, Ferreira.
Go ahead.
I've got a lead on theatrical killer. I'm en route to the Coliseum.
Wait for backup.
There's no time.
You're so slow, I could get away with murder. Gallop over to the square of horses. Hurry up. That's my tax dollars at work.
Electric Avenue Square. Gotta be.
Far too slow. The city should dock your wages. Get here fast, or this dummy will get it.
The docks. Damn it! It's a dummy! He set this up! It's fake!
Search for evidence. He's been there.
Hey, there's another card fragment here.
Excellent. That should be enough to piece together. Meet me back at the precinct.
On my way.
Let's take a look at these fragments. I always hated jigsaw puzzles as a kid.
What if we rearrange them? Like this.
That's it. The scales of justice.
So what does it mean? The killer is judge and jury?
I'll dig into it. Good work, Cordell.
Control, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Richbury South.
Central, we'll take that.
Wait there.
He's running! Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Bakersfield.
Don't let him get away! Get down!
He's crashed! Call for some more
You have
units,
the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Had a few brewskis. Good catch. That perp needs to be arrested stat. Ah, contraband. Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Roger that.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Acknowledged. Roger.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Swap to a non-lethal weapon.
Book
You
him,
have the right to
Dano.
remain silent.
Tess says they're intoxicated. All right, time to clock out.
Heard you, took down the Viper, huh? Poser. I seen bigger fangs on a hamster. Pretty clear he isn't the brains of the operation. You onto this Annie Aggro yet? Looks like she's the number 2. Word on the street says she's planning a little fireworks display. I'll let you know if I get any more details.
Cordell. The evidence all points to a dangerous plot being carried out by one Annie Agro, the Jawhead second in command. She's planting explosives around the city, targeting billboards, or to quote from their literature, fascist mind control outposts. She's got multiple teams setting charges, and they're going to try to detonate the billboards one after the other for maximum effect. We're listening in for their radio chatter and have cars spread across the city. I want you in the chopper with Flight Officer Martinez. When we get a location, you light it up so officers on the ground can evacuate the area and apprehend the culprits. Martinez is waiting for you on the roof. There's no time to lose.
Come on, Cordell, we gotta pull pitch right now.
We're sending coordinates. Watch for anyone out on the rooftops. We have to find them before they can set off the bombs.
We're running out of time. Locate the bomb. Hot 12 to Central, suspects are sighted. Calling evac. Keep that spotlight steady, Cordell.
Copy that, Hot 12. We're evacuating the area. We may not have the time to stop the explosion. Evacuation complete.
Get clear.
What was that?
We've identified the next area. Sending coordinates. Get over there.
Cutting it close. Find the explosives. the area. Hawk 12 to Central, second team sighted. Clear for evac.
Copy, Hawk 12. All citizens evacuated.
It's gonna blow! Looks like we got everyone out in time, but... What? Okay, there's another bomb. Looks like this one's the work of Aggro Annie herself. Cordell, Martinez, get there. Coordinates inbound.
Jesus, how many explosives do these freaks have access to? We're running out of time. Locate the bomb.
Evacuate the area.
Central, we see them. Get these people out of there. Line them up, Cordell.
Evacuation successful. No casualties reported.
Positive ID on Annie Aggro.
Steady.
Adams, requesting backup.
Received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Northwest.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Ocean Strip.
I need some backup.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Intersection 3.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
That's it. That's it. Okay, we got her. Repeat, we got her.
Quite the fireworks display you put on tonight, Ms. Aggro.
We're bringing down the system you sold your soul to enforce. How does that feel?
Like a boil on my ass. An unpleasant sensation, but nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let me guess, you're a true believer, and you'd never, ever rat out the boss.
Personal sacrifice is the cost of a new world made in our image. Something a cop could never understand.
Is that a yes?
You won't get another word out of me about Razor. When he cuts you, you'll know.
This may surprise you, but I appreciate your clarity. You decide you want to sing, you know where to find me. Until then, please enjoy the tender hospitalities of the Averno Department of Corrections. We're done here, Cordell. Let me know if you dig up anything on the Jawhead's top dog. We're getting close. I can feel it.
Back on the grind.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Copy that.
Hey!
Central! We'll take that!
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain
Cover
silent.
up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
We got an officer down!
Understood.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
We'll take that. Central, we got a trash tosser.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
How you doing?
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Ramona South.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records.
Central, get the cell ready.
84, no infractions on record.
No loitering, folks. Go about your business.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
Hold it. You have the right to remain silent. Stop there. You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Nothing to see over here. Yo.
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Ramona South.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
No loitering, folks.
84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope.
Stop resisting!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon. Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Central Plaza.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Mercer Heights.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You okay, buddy?
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Copy that.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid?
You have the right to remain silent.
84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Go about your business. No loitering, folks. Nothing to see over here. You okay, buddy? How you doing?
Calling all mobile units, sightings of suspect drug distribution at Baltimore Terrace.
84, Adam, show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
How you doing?
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Mercer Heights.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
You have the right to remain silent.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Another day, another dime. Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
.1053 at this location.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Received.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Understood.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Cuff her
You
up,
have the right to
boot.
remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Cordell, see if any of the docks workers saw who set up that little sideshow the other night.
Roger.
Help you, officer?
Maybe. You work nights?
Most nights. Why?
You seen anyone around the warehouses who shouldn't be?
Warehouses? I had a couple of truckers in and out. Usual traffic. But now that you mention it, there was this one car that didn't belong. Coupe, I think. White one.
Ravel, by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one.
You catch the plate?
Lucky for you, I did. Even wrote it down.
Dispatch, this is 84. I need a 1028 on the license plate.
Go ahead, 84.
Foxtrot, Tango Golf, 1412.
Received. Stand by. Vehicle belongs to one Fletcher Lomax, attorney. You need a street address?
No need. I know where the Lomax and Hemlar office is. Get Ferreira to meet me there, now.
10-4.
Detective, officer, how may I assist you?
Mr. Lomax, I'm sure you're aware of the recent spate of murders.
Oh, this so-called theatrical killer. Yes, it's horrific.
Thing is, you're the one thing they all had in common.
Yes, and I've been expecting your visit. These were my clients, Detective. I defended them, fought for them, and now they're turning up dead. It's sickening.
Can you think of anyone who would hold a grudge against your clients, Mr. Lomax?
How long have you got? I'm a defense attorney, so I deal with a lot of shady characters.
You mean criminals?
I defend a lot of people. The law doesn't play favorites. My job is to make sure everyone gets a fair fight.
As long as they can afford your fees, that is.
Do you ever have reason to visit the docks?
Well, I sometimes enjoy a spot of marine fishing up that way. The flounder is excellent this time of year.
Can we take a look at your appointment diary?
That falls under attorney-client's privilege.
Would you be willing to come downtown and answer some questions?
Unfortunately, I have a full schedule of meetings. Look, officer, I'm a very busy man. Am I to be charged with something? If not, I think our business here is concluded.
We haven't got enough for an arrest yet, but this is our guy. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch, Cordell.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Sunnyside.
Take the shot, kid! She's shooting! Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
We'll take that.
Oops!
Any available cars? Citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Stadium approach.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
That explains the driving. Hey, quit struggling!
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here. We have individuals fighting at our location.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here?
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Warhurst.
Control, we're on it.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Hook 'em
You
and
have the
book 'em,
right to
kid.
remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Lafayette.
He's running! Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Quit struggling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
Acknowledged.
Watch out! They've got a gun!
84 to Central.
You have the
We
right to
eyes on a
remain
dope
silent.
deal.
84 received.
Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Oops!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that. Central, they got away. We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Understood.
Control, we're on it.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
Oh!
She's running!
You have the right to remain silent.
Always good to do a breath test when dealing with driving offenses. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Apollo intersection 3.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent.
We'll take that. You forgot about the breath test, huh? We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Copy.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Okay, they're sober. All right, time to clock out.
Got a message from Antonio. He wants to talk. Yeah, I got bigger fish to fry here. Head over to the payphone and wait for his call, will ya?
You guys were looking for info on Razor. I've known that vicious son of a bitch since he was a pup. Now he's running the show for the Jawheads. Oh, they grow up so fast. And what do you know? I just got a tip. He's hiding out up on a rooftop in Warhurst. But you better get over there quick. He never stays in one place for too long. And don't say I didn't warn you. He's not gonna go down without a fight.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope this guy's a pushover like Vega.
Damn it! It's the pigs!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
He's getting away! Get in the vehicle and go after him!
Break, break! Close the gap, Boots!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 5.
He's crashed!
They've ditched the vehicle!
Dispatch to 84.
You have the right
message
to remain
received.
silent.
You take me down? 1,000 spring up in my place.
Appreciate the update. Come on, kid. Let's get him to the precinct. This is one hell of a caller. You got this, kid?
So, how long you been in the revolutionary business, Razor?
It's not a business. It's a life or death struggle against the system. I have nothing to say to you.
What's the matter? Missing an audience of impressionable teenagers?
They know the score better than you, pig.
Tough talk for a guy in custody.
What are you gonna do? Rough me out?
Bet you'd love that for your jailhouse memoir. But sorry, no. We do things the right way here in Averno City.
Oh, you're the one clean cop in this precinct.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just what I said. I'm done talking.
Fine by me. I've got enough evidence on you to speak plenty. Okay, I'm gonna get Glorious Leader back to his cell. He's got a lot of rotting to get to. Nice work on this one, Cordell. You still got a long way to go, but for a rookie, you're not off to a bad start.
You're driving.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Cordell, I have a mission for you that will require both subtlety and discretion. And I'm going to have to ask you to keep all knowledge of this from your partner.
Sounds serious. What's going on?
Well, I'm just going to come out and say it. Sergeant Kelly's retirement party is tonight. He's still got a few weeks until he retires, but if we wait until then for the party, he'll be halfway to the Grand Canyon. Precinct tradition says the partner picks up the cake. It's on you to make sure this mission is successful and delicious. Don't let us down, okay?
I'm on it.
Good evening, officer. You're here for the cupcake? I mean the cupcake. Been making that mistake all day. I was just finishing up the decorations. What was the message you guys wanted again?
"25 years of tireless service."
Okay, I'm sure he'll be touched. I'll get the message added to the cake and deliver it to the party for you. Have a good night.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. Sergeant Kelly, your work here in this city and this department has been...
adequate?
All right. You may not have been our most ambitious recruit, but I think everyone here agrees that what you lack in stats, you make up for in heart. So, on behalf of everyone at the ACPD...
And all the donut sellers down on Central?
I would like to offer my sincere thanks for 25 years of faithful service to our fine city.
And its hot dog stands.
We all wish you nothing but joy, and that your last week on the force will be your best yet. To Leo.
We'll miss you, Kelly.
Don't be a stranger. One of the best!
Here's to you, buddy.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's a cake, dummy.
You know what I meant. This is nice. So is the gold watch inside this thing, or do I get that in the mail?
We'll miss you, Kelly.
And I'll miss your mom's home cooking.
Oh.
Seriously, though, the people in this precinct mean the world to me. Thanks for having my back. Now let's all get wrecked on the boss's dime!
Strong work out there, Cordell. You're a credit to the uniform. You're making the most of the intelligence we've gotten from Antonio. Your father would have been proud.
You're really making a name for yourself out there, rookie. Just remember, the other side's taking notes too. Don't get too big for your britches, and don't forget where your bread is buttered. As in, I'm the one who's gonna assign you your new partner.
Nice job on the cake, kid. You watch. Before you know it, you're gonna be the one changing diapers on some dewy recruit fresh out of the academy. And people will be busting balls at your retirement party. Blink of an eye. Mark my words. Blink of a friggin' eye.
That info from Antonio's paying off big, huh? Just remember, you can't trust a rat. If they'll turn on their friends, they'll turn on anybody.
I still don't understand why we celebrate when officers leave the force. How about celebrating the ones that stay? There is one bright side to Kelly leaving, though. Average productivity in the precinct is gonna skyrocket.
Hey there, Cordell. Nice little, get-together here. Listen, I was cleaning behind the file cabinets today. You wouldn't believe how filthy it gets back there. Anyway, I found something. A letter. I guess it fell down there. Gosh, must have been at least 5 years because, well, it's from your father. It's addressed to you, but I guess it was never sent. I thought you'd want to have it. I left it for you in your mail slot back at the precinct.
From my father? I need to check this out. Thanks, Eugene.
Least I could do for the only guy who files his evidence correctly around here.
Hey, son. I'll always remember you playing cops and robbers with the neighborhood kids. You never wanted to be the bad guy. Things get more complicated when you're older, but never forget this. Every day is a new opportunity to be the good guy. At 15, you're already talking about joining the force, so I'm gonna give you this as inspiration when you start. A key to where you're headed, the chief's office, my office. You can carry this until you get the job, as a reminder that I'll always believe in you. And I'll understand if you sneak in there sometimes late at night, just to see how it feels.
What the hell is going on, Cordell?
A prank. The fellas put me up to it.
Unacceptable! If you think I'm going to cut you any breaks based on your clearance rate or because your last name is Cordell, you got another thing coming.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it, officer. This is either rank incompetence or gross insubordination. Either way, we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. Report to Kowalski in the morning for your new assignment.
Don't have much up top today. Most of the Jawheads and Crimson Serpents are behind bars at this point, so the streets have been quiet. Stay on your toes, though. Chandler, Sayers take the north side. Selby Christie, you're on the western. Cordell and Kelly, you're on, let's see. Yep, parking infractions and litter violations.
Someone's in the doghouse.
You make a pass at the chief again last night, Kelly. You know you're not his type.
Come on, Kowalski. Parking and trash? Give me a break.
Don't you come on Kowalski me, Kelly. You got beef? Take it up with your partner. Apparently, he could stand to learn some manners. Having a few drinks is one thing, insubordination is another.
Come on, kid. Hey, kid. You look a little shook. It's just parking duty, okay? A little mortifying, but we'll get through it.
It's the chief. He's hiding something.
Hey, listen. We all got secrets.
This one's about my dad's death.
Ah, Christ, kid. You sure you want to be tossing stuff like that around? That's how rumors get started.
I know what I saw. Something's wrong.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything about this. But now you got me thinking. The other night, Barbara and I were headed home from the movies. I saw Jackson's cruiser parked out the back of the mall. Of course, it's probably nothing. But it made me wonder, what say you and me go check for litter bugs over that way? You know, just in case. Blazes. That's the chief. The hell is he doing back here?
I have to see what's going on.
If you stay on street level, he'll see you for sure. You want to get closer, you're gonna have to stay up high. There's a ladder. You climb up there and you got a better chance of staying out of sight. I'd join you, but, you know, this damn hip. I'll stay back here. You know, as a lookout.
It's ready.
The usual place.
Warehouse 6, yes.
You could have gone all day without saying that out loud, Bird Brain. You got a screw loose or something?
I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's been a very long week.
Well, crime never sleeps, but the police probably should.
Give me a break, Antonio. You're getting everything you want.
What I want is to stay out of jail. You should probably want the same. Shopping up. I'll see you there.
You find anything out, kid?
The chief was meeting with Antonio.
Getting more dirt on the gangs, yeah?
It sounds like the chief's doing Antonio's bidding.
What? No, that can't be. What'd you hear?
They're doing something at Warehouse 6.
Guess there's only one way to find out what's going on. Let's get over there. Okay, so we checked it out. Doesn't look like anything fishy's happening. Come on, let's, go give out some parking tickets or something.
I'm going in.
I don't know, kid. I say we leave well enough alone.
No, I know something's up.
You're swinging at shadows. I don't like it.
I'm not asking you to.
Listen, you're not just risking your shield here, you're risking your life. This is either a death trap or career suicide. Either way, I can't help you dig your own grave.
Sorry, but I need to do this.
Well, I understand that. Respect it too. But hell, I hope you can understand that I can't condone it. I won't rat you out, but I can't go in there with you.
I get it.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid. Good luck.
Officer Cordell, so nice of you to join us. I was so excited when I found out it was you skulking around. Why, you're practically police royalty. Police royalty. I think that's my new favorite oxymoron. Not to be confused with my favorite moron. That would be you. I mean, you didn't find my tips a little too good to be true? First, the head of the August gang on a silver platter, then the skinny on every other major outfit in the city? I've heard of good informants, but someone who can give you everybody. You gotta figure that guy's connected. Unless you aren't figuring at all, which I guess I should have expected out of the cops, but that's not important now. What matters is that you chumps just took out every one of my rivals without me lifting a finger. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, that is just precious. Are you gonna cry some poor little piggy tears for me over it? Well, don't bother. I got bigger things on my mind. Since I'm here talking to you, instead of picking up a shipment of high-powered weaponry, looks like Chief Jackson is trying to play some tricks of his own. You know, it always amazes me what my pretty little piggies will do for a promotion. For funding, for fame and glory. They'll sell out their own. Hell, they'll sell out their entire city. And, you know, it wasn't just Chief Jackson. Oh, no. He had help getting this whole thing set up. From the true master of deception, your dear sainted daddy. Maybe he turned on me. Or maybe he's just getting sloppy. Ah, well, it was a nice arrangement while it lasted. He'll pay the same way your dear old papa did. Oh yes, we can't have any nervous Nellies in my ranks of pretty piggies. Once you get cold feet, I'm afraid you gotta go to cold storage. But oh, where are my manners? Here I've been standing in front of a Cordell all this time, and I haven't even had the decency to kill you. I am so dreadfully sorry. Oh, you know what? This is the same gun I used on him. There's something almost sweet about that, don't you think? Okay, are you ready? It's time to close the circle.
Freeze, scumbag!
What the hell? Get him!
Shots fired! Chase him! One less bad guy. She's shooting!
Target is down.
Shots fired! She's shooting! Suspect is down.
Jeez, I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, kid. You got brass ones, though. I tell you that. So, what happened in there?
Antonio is the leader of the August gang.
Yeah, I figured that one out when I saw him with his gun to your head.
The chief's in on it too.
Aw, come on. Jackson's dirty? Now, you really know how to ruin a guy's day.
Thanks for saving me.
You owe me one, kid. Now let's get back to the precinct and regroup. Antonio could be anywhere by now. And we have to find the chief. Stat!
Well, you two look like death warmed over. Hey, head to the briefing room. Kowalski's waiting for you.
Jesus Christ, you two, where you been? All hell's been breaking loose.
I got this, Nick. Antonio stitched us up. He's a leader of the August gang. They've been lying low while he used us to take down their competition. And here's the kicker. The chief helped him do it. He's been working with Antonio for years to boost the department's stats and protect the August gang. Cordell tracked Antonio to a warehouse on the edge of town. But then the son of a bitch got away.
Jesus. Well, that certainly explains the last few hours. The chief's missing and the August gang are causing mayhem all over town. It's chaos out there and...
Come in, Central. This is Unit 71.
Go ahead, 71.
The August gang is hitting the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank. They've got a huge force out here, heavily armed. We're gonna need everything we can get.
Copy that, 71. Help is on the way. You heard us, Sergeant. Get your asses down there pronto.
Yes, ma'am. On our way.
All units, be
Jesus, this has to be every August gang goon in town. Well, if it's a showdown they want, let's give it to them. Suspect KIA.
Look out! He's packing! Take him down!
Suspect down.
Shots fired!
Just where the hell are you taking me, Antonio? Ah, you know me. I'm just a sentimental fool. We're going back to where it all started, just a few stories higher. The rooftop in Averno. Where else? Hey, where'd you get that radio? Give me that!
Cordell, over here!
He's shooting!
Did you hear that? Sounds like Antonio as the chief over at Kavanaugh's. Listen, the armory's got a couple of old bolt-action rifles. Same style I used back in Korea. If you can get on that rooftop, distract them, and give me time to line up a shot, I might be able to take Antonio down.
Sounds risky.
I think we're all out of safe plans at this point. I'll see you there, kid.
Got your ears on, kid? I'm in position. I can see them on the roof. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Your old man will be proud of you. The chief's gonna have a lot to answer for after this. But, Nick, no matter how this goes, I wanted to say it's been an honor working with you. You caught me on my way out, but you remind me of why I joined the force in the first place. Now let's hope my aim's not too out of whack after all this time. Ready when you are.
Cordell? Jesus, son, what are you?
That's enough out of you, Ricky. If Nick wants to join us, I say the more the merrier. Aha, here we go. Ricky and Nicky. You two could have a TV show.
Lining up my shot. Keep him talking.
Two nitwit cops who got in over their heads and lost them.
Let the chief go. You're the one I'm here for.
Oh, I'm touched. Don't worry, though. You'll be next after I finish with your boss.
They keep moving. I need to adjust.
I made you, Ricky. You and that crybaby Cordell. And now after all we've been through, you thought you'd take me down by bringing in this pathetic orphan. Guy doesn't look old enough to drive, let alone take down the most successful gang in Averno City history.
Nick.
You and me could have run this city for decades, you idiot. Now, I'm gonna have to blow your brains out and throw you off of this building instead. You useless, pig-headed piece of...
Damn it! I missed! Reloading!
Somebody shoot him!
ACPD, drop it now. This is your only warning.
Come on! That's all you got. Cops don't run this town. I run this town. I run this town!
Oh, my leg. Must have caught a ricochet. I think I'll live. But Nick, I also think I owe you some answers.
Why did you and my dad help Antonio?
It was a means to an end. The department was underfunded. Couldn't get proper equipment. My officers were going out, just getting picked off. Your dad was the one who met Antonio. Then the two of us hatched the plan. Orchestrate some high-profile wins to get the resources we needed. In exchange, we passed the August gang's share of the hardware we seized from their rivals. We thought we had it under control, but it got away from us.
You're complicit in my father's murder.
And it's the greatest regret of my life. He was my best friend. As you got older, our arrangement with the August gang bothered him. More and more. In the spring of 78, they were really testing us. One of ours got killed by an August gang goon. Young guy, fresh out of the academy. We knew exactly what happened and couldn't do a damn thing about it. Your dad couldn't let it go. Kept saying, what if it was Nick? A couple days later, he storms out, saying he's going to the DA in the morning. I called Antonio. I had no choice. Antonio said he was just going to talk some sense into him. If I'd known how it was going to go down, I never would have done that. And I live with that every day when I look in the mirror.
So why'd you double-cross Antonio?
After I saw you in my office, I had a feeling you were sniffing around your dad's case, and it started eating at me. I can't bring him back, but I could try to lead you to the truth. I knew it was you up on that rooftop listening in. I'll give you top marks for effort on that one. But I made you right away. That was good, though. I was glad to know you were on our trail.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I won't ask you to forgive me, Nick. I know it's probably not possible. The only way I can do what's right is to put my fate in your hands. Behind the picture in my office, there's a safe. The code is the date that will haunt me forever. I'm sure you can figure out when that was. The documents inside are enough to prove everything 10 times over. Do with that what you will. I understand if you decide to take me down. Just know that your father's legacy will be tarnished along with mine. It's only fair I leave that up to you.
This is it. The truth about Dad, the Chief, and the August gang. All here in black and white. Do I tell the world, or let his secrets die with him?
Hello, Officer Cordell, isn't it? Look, we're stretched thin tonight covering all the chaos out there. Whatever this is, can it wait?
No, it can't. You need to read this.
What's so important? Jackson's corrupt. Your father, too? This will change everything.
People deserve to know.
I understand how hard this must have been. Wait, where are you going?
Me? Back to work, I guess.
All right, settle down. This is a big day for the precinct. After a long search, we finally have our new top dog. I want you all to welcome Yasmin Singh, our new chief. Chief Singh?
Thank you, Lieutenant Kowalski. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I look forward to getting this precinct and this city back into fighting shape. And I look forward to getting to know each and every one of you. Back to you, Lieutenant.
All right, you heard the lady. This precinct is getting a fresh start and putting the past behind it. Except one big piece of the past I see right here in front of me. Kelly, aren't you supposed to be retired? What the hell are you doing in my briefing room?
I thought you were gonna go live in the Grand Canyon or something.
Okay, I get it. As you all know, the last few weeks have been eventful.
Eagle-Eye Kelly.
Thank you, yes, but in all the excitement, I realized something important. I joined the department for a reason. I love this city. I love this precinct. And I'm not done with either one just yet. Looks like you got Eagle-Eyed Kelly to kick around a little while longer.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
Is that why all the donuts are missing?
Good to have you back, Sergeant. Now, you have your assignments. Let's get to work.
Hey, Nick. I managed to retire for about 10 minutes there. Long enough to make it to the Grand Canyon, at least. Clarice, Barbara, and I. They both say I cried, but I'm pretty sure it was the light playing tricks. It's awful windy out there. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, I can't imagine doing what you did. Brass ones. And no mistake. Guess I still got a lot to learn. All right. You ready to hit the streets again, partner?
Hey, Cordell, I understand why you did what you did. I can't believe the chief got away with what he was doing for that long. You might not have made too many friends with that move, but you showed me what you're made of. You're a fine officer and a credit to the badge. Now get out there and make Averno City proud.
Officer Cordell, it was an exceptionally brave thing to go public against my predecessor. Your colleagues might take issue with your decision, but it was the right call. No one should be above the law. The only way we can be sure justice is served is to be unafraid to turn the spotlight on ourselves. You focus on staying safe outside these walls. I'll make sure you don't get any static inside them. That will be all, officer.